Well, hello everybody, how are you all doing? Again, apologies for being late. Hopefully this should be the last time. I hope. But yeah, I hope we're all doing okay. I hope everyone has had a good Monday. A good first day back at work. If it's been your first day back at work, if it has, then fuck you, because some of us have been working most of Christmas, but yeah, I hope we are all doing okay. Sorry, I'm just setting up my last couple of bits up, just making sure I've got everything ready. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, how is everyone? Kirby, welcome Industrial. Hello. Yeah, hopefully we can have a good stream tonight, although I've probably missed out on the majority of 4 o'clock viewers, unfortunately, but you never know. Don't give me side eye.
Tell you slagging me off. Inadvertently.
No, it wasn't your fault. It was your stupid fucking French engine's fault.
French is stupid.
Yeah, true. That is very true. See? French is stupid. Lucy, 2026.
Oh shit, it's 2026.
Yeah, I keep like that keeps coming up in my brains. I'm like, holy shit. But yeah, I hope we were doing okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, he's so soft. He's so soft. He's so soft.
But I go through.
Oh, lovely. You're so soft. Why are you so soft?
Yes.
Hello? No.
Picture.
Bye.
Okay.
Thank you for my tea. Bye. Oh. He's very soft. Why is it? Have you put him in the wash? Have you put him in the wash with a fabric softener? He's very soft. I feel sorry for Chewie right now. But anyway, we're just going to get on with it tonight. I've lost so much time playing Water Tanks the last couple of nights. For various reasons. I need to continue with the VCS 3 mark attempt. Yeah. I would imagine the hey Det, how you doing? And hello Jesse as well. I would imagine the video that I uploaded tonight is going to flop on its arse and fail miserably, but I won't lie to you, I didn't have any other video to put up unless I wanted to put a TOG 3 mark attempt up. 3 mark attempt? 3 mark, but then if I did that, I would then have no videos beyond the end of this week, so I'd be putting further pressure on myself. So I thought, well, I need to do all these mission guides at some point, and I feel like if I can get them all up over the next couple of weeks, I might still catch a couple of people trying to do the last of the Black Rock missions. Well, that went well. Oh, I can't even escape because of the sharp. Nah. Well, he had fun, didn't he? I traded at least. You can guess how it's going. Is he not doing very well? I thought he was self-confessed master of the European server when it came to marking tier 10 lights. Or has the master hit a bit of a rough patch? No, that was the Manti. Well, he can surely do the RHM because I did the RHM. And I'm not as much of a light tank enjoyer as he is. Don't get me wrong, I like the odd light tank, but not as much as he does. I don't think 44 pens enough to guarantee a slap on the way past. Interesting. No idea where that went. We're fine. The good news is we didn't panic. Oh great, the Baraski's already being a bastard. Already proxy spot central, that's fun. Are you too cheap for a repair kit? No, you're actually not. That's funny. At 703, it was okay, mate. I didn't need help there, but it's cool. It's cool. It's fine. I'll move. I can't pick them. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You take all that damage for me, and I'll move, cause yeah, cause alright. I could have been in that position and taken that damage, but it's okay, cause you did it for me, but. Come on then, finish him off. Well done. Look at you go. Who's a big strong boy? Oh, do you want to be a big strong boy again? Go on then. Well done. You can follow me around if you want and just yoink all of my positioning. Bollocks. Oh, Kirby, are you there? Yeah. We were both wrong with our what we thought Lucy's car was going to be. Well, it's fuck. It's not guaranteed yet. A little further investigation is required, but 99%, 90% likely it was the turbo. The turbo just decided Yep, I don't want oil anymore. And then has decided to stop working and throw oil all through the intake, which was really fun following her because we just took it from one garage to the other. It still runs, right from one garage to another, and it's which as soon as it was my uncle that said it. He's a mechanic at the garage we took it to last night, and then we've now taken it to Mercedes. As soon as he said to me, "Oh yeah, we think it's the turbo," I was like, "Yes, of course." Like it made it. As soon as he said it, it made so much sense as to the power drop and the whirring noise and everything. So I was like, "Yeah, yeah." As soon as you said that, I was like, "Yeah, that's exactly what it is." So yeah, it's somehow run dry and then shat itself. Which isn't great, but it's not as bad as it could have been. I still drove it. Yeah, that's what I mean. We drove it, like, literally, that's where I was. We drove it. Well, not we. I followed her in the ragged Golf, which is having new injectors on Friday. But Lucy drove it from Merck, from my uncle's garage to Mercedes. So, you know, it does still drive. Just has no turbo, so has no power at all. Oh, not fine, but it wouldn't have destroyed itself. What up, Donk? Yeah, that's what I mean. But no power and smokes like a bitch. Yeah, I was following her. It was great fun. I couldn't fucking see. It's just blue smoke pissing out the back. I'm like, yeah, this is good. So yeah, in hindsight, we probably actually didn't need to get it recovered. She probably actually could have just continued to drive it back. But obviously at the time, we didn't know that, and you know, you don't want to risk destroying it more, do you? Why am I doing it this way? Let's put it in reverse, Terry. Yeah, that was my suggestion, Kirby. However, I've been told that's not what's happening. Not necessarily by Lucy. Fuck off, Artie. Me and you had problems the other night, mate. Ah, yes. Typical. Now ours misses again. Or does, like, nothing. Can I... Funny. Yeah, thought I'd just give you a little update about that. This guy, if he's doing a blocking mission, is having a great time. No, it was HE. It must have just hit gun or an optic or something. Because it still stunned me. Not that time, the time before I'm well aware, but... Yes, Artie, we're going to win this game. I'm on 656 HP, and their Artie's doing... 400 to me. That was great fun. Oh, I got a thing. Oh, I forgot about this. 5 more levels. Yeah, I can probably do that tonight, to be fair. Yeah. So, it's time for you to buy your Skyliner. Oh yeah, I forgot I won the lottery last night. With what fucking money? Are you marking to try and get the mission? I'm gonna put a bit more into marks. I don't know, work on it. I am working on it! I did a thing. Unfortunately, we're still on 0 spotting damage. Because I think the one thing I didn't spot was the only bloody thing that took any damage. Oh, fuck. Sup, Mindswerve? How did the UDES not get spotted? Kinda sad I wasn't playing when the tiered loot boxes were there. Why? How's Lucy's car? We're 90% sure that it is the, it was the turbo that went la splat, which is bad, but genuinely could have been a lot worse. This can be fun. Throw some zigs and some zags in that. Probably shouldn't have crashed into that rock. That was probably a bad idea. If I was that even 90 right now, I would be so fucking annoyed how my team has just let a light tank come in, YOLO push me, not once, but twice, and get out without dying. I would be so fucking mad right now. Spun the bear in heat and seas. Yeah. Potentially. Could be a lot worse unless it could. Yeah, well, we don't think there's any metal in the intake. Again, I didn't do this work, so I don't. I'm just going off what's been said. But we don't think there's any metal in the intake, which obviously is a good thing because, like you say, that probably means the fan hasn't exploded. Because if the fan would have exploded and sucked it all into the engine, then yeah. That's obviously not great. We don't think that's happened. Oh crap, he's mad. Oh. Yeah, that would be my suggestion, Mindsworth, but it ain't up to me. Yes, Donk, but we don't have that kind of money, mate. Not all of us are rich bitches like you. Got to ask why the oil lines failed on an 11-year car, though. Yeah, very true. Can't you get a decent car for like 10k? Yeah, you can, but 10k is not a small amount of money, mate. To you it may be, but to 90% of us, 10k is a lot and not something that you can just say, fuck it. I'm just gonna spend 10k today. It's a shit show. Oh, fuck off, RT! Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, we are also saving for the extension, so it's like... It's not as easy as just, oh, can't you just buy, you know, blah, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like, yeah, we could, but... Do you reckon he's gonna just... He's AFK, isn't he? Am I gonna get slapped by RT? No, but I'm gonna get slapped by an SU. Get one more in. Well, that's why, if you have an opportunity to and it's safe to do so, you should always shoot the AFK tank, because they come back sometimes. I don't know why you took it to Mercedes. Lucy's dad said that he wanted us to. I'm not gonna get into it. It's like, because Lucy had the Polo and Lucy's mum had the A-Class, and then effectively they swapped cars, but me and Lucy aren't really sure if they just swapped cars that they still own the A-Class, or if Lucy, you know what I mean? It's very much like, from my perspective, I have no idea whose is what at the moment. So that then becomes, you know, I mean, if he's going to pay for it, then yeah. But, oh, fuck's sakes, I'm so bad. I don't know, Mindsworth, and like I say, I'm not getting into it because I don't really want to get involved. Because we're already a lot further along than what I would have probably done with it. Fuck off! I just feel like today every fucking TD and RT is just permanently aimed at me. Because your insurance is not covered. No, insurance... I saw you guys talk about insurance, but I didn't see the question. Insurance doesn't cover... I don't know if that's just a different country thing, or maybe, I don't know if because of the cars you've had, Donk, and the not really caring so much about how much things cost, you've just always got the... you know, the insurance with the manufacturer or whatever, and then therefore it also comes with the warranty. Because yeah, as Darth Dread said, the warranty covers stuff like that, but obviously it being a 12-year-old car, there's no warranty left on it anymore. Where did that go? Yep, it absolutely fine. Just one of the most inaccurate tanks in the game. Just fires on the move, slaps me. I've fired 2 fully aimed. Oh, fuck off, man! Come on! I've got, like, the least accurate tanks in the game fucking snapping me for fun. Meanwhile, I can't hit shit. Literally can't hit shit. I can't back up because... Don't know, man. Yes, couch. Petrol, diesel, diesel. 1.5 or 2.1. It's the Renault engine. It's the 1.6, 1.5, 1.6. Oh, I see. Go on. Please. Are we having a giggle? How? From all of those spots. 200? Please be mine. What? How was that not my spotting? How was that not my spotting? Oh look, it's like Lucy's engine at the moment. Sounds the same as well. Okay, great. I'm getting arty hit me when... they're not even aimed at me right now. Oh, fuck off. Oh, thank God for that. That was mine. Still, I have absolutely no idea how the fuck, yeah, but you know it won't be mine, Swerve, because it's garages, mate. Like, I get that in principle you're trying to be helpful, but it's like... that's not going to happen. I don't have time to do it. I also don't have the know-how or the tools to do it, or the space to do it. I probably could, you know, if I had a step-by-step guide, I had all the tools and everything, but that in itself, God knows what. But you know that won't be the case, because they'll charge you 200 quid just to think about having a look at it, 500 quid to have a look at it. Even though we're pretty sure we know what it is from my uncle's garage, Merc are still going to go, oh no, well we need to double check. You know what I mean? It's just going to be fucking arse. Because it will be with cars. Yeah, well, yeah, quite, but... oh, come on! Both? Oh wait, no, there's three. I thought that the majority of their tier 10 heavies are sat camping in the base. Alright, catch up. I will have a look, mate. I'll have a look at the requirements and stuff. It's the same engine as the Nissan Duke. Fuck, we are in the shit, aren't we? Dude! Oh, I'm spoiled. Ah yes, the Barask up the hill. Why would that not be a thing? Of all the places for a Barask to be in this matchup, why the flying fuck is he up the hill? He was a one-shot, apparently. Where does that bounce? Where does that miss? Why is there a BZ South? There was a BZ and a can opener South not that long ago, so be thankful it's now just a BZ. I'm still pushing up because I've done fuck all this game. It's almost as if he knew. That might have hit. Where's old Baraski boy gone? Hey, Habitual. Do you do the mission? No. I thought for whatever reason tonight, my head's just not in it, and I knew that coming before I started. So I thought trying to do 9k is probably not where it's at right now. So I thought, well, I'll just do a bit of marking, but even then, that's not really going amazingly. Okay, well. Can this Barask actually go fucking do one? Yay, up to 1,000 combined. When does Holiday Ops end? 12th, I want to say. 9th? 12th? 12th. So there is an idea of the 9th or the 12th in my head. Because obviously I'll need to spend all of these and get all of the tokens and crap. It's actually not a bad map. Don't like the amount of light tanks though. Oh, that was my spotting, that's annoying. I'm gonna need 50, so I can probably just chill here. Maybe in a bit, Donk. I'll see. I'll see how the evening progresses. Something's like twitching in my ankle. It's really annoying. At the back of my ankle. Really weird. Literally couldn't have hit any other part of the aiming circle that could have been any worse. My God. It's just going to be one of those days today, isn't it? Drag race humanity. I'll give him a Pascucci's. I guess this guy's going to drive forwards into certain death rather than reversing. He didn't, which is nice. Oh, this seems fun. This thing's brilliantly handling fucking... Ugh. I don't even know, man. You just honestly, like, it's a bitch to drive. It just doesn't work. Yeah, it is. It doesn't have the benefit of the EBRs being quite small, and it's not quite as fast. So it just... It's like a boat. Ah, yes, that M5 right there. Suppose the positives are, we got some spotting. The negatives are, there is currently a bad chat looking at me. No idea how I got out of there. But we ride. He's looking. It does that where you zigzag, 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 and then it loses. It needs a big fat spoiler on the arse. Really help with some downforce. It just loses grip. It literally just like you'll be fine at full speed, zigzag, zigzag, and then it just loses grip and just doesn't turn. We'll ignore trying to hit shots as well because there's fucking no hope. Where's the start? You've had a great game so far. That is true. Did wonder how I got spotted for a second though. I know now. It was that guy. Every fucking game, man. Every fucking game. Max always does his best work while on the final 5% of HP. Yeah, when Artie's not in the game. Because obviously that's also when Artie does its best work. This muscle in my leg is still spasming. Why is it doing that? It's like twitching. Good start. Now I'll probably get Amaract, but it's fine. Is that leg the size you keep your wallet in? Yeah. Yeah, it is actually. Oh, it's so weird. It's like spasming. In time to my heart beating, so I can feel like my pulse in my leg, which is a weird sensation. There's nobody here. The only thing that might be here is the TS5. Amaran's gone. Yeah, I saw that this morning. I was watching a bit of the old Talk Sport. Oh wow, okay. Of all the recent coaches. Yeah, probably. In a way, I feel sorry for him, though, because you've got... The entirety of Man United now is so fragmented in that... You know, you've got some players that were bought by... Oh, I don't know how far back it goes now. Dude, how does that hit his track? Seriously! Fucking aimed dead center of his hull. Oh, well, that's fucking fun, isn't it? I can't pick that. Type 63 and whatever the fuck that thing is, completely hold out. But yeah, I kind of feel sorry for him, because it's like... He didn't really have a huge amount of time to work. He's only had one transfer window in which to buy his players in, which are in a very different style to everyone else. Granted, I do think he should have been a bit more... shown a bit more adaptability, but that's not the point. But, you know, they've still got players from, what? Probably... I don't know if David Moyes... Still players from David Moyes. But, you know, they've got David Moyes. What's his face? Was it Ralph something? Oh, my fucking Christ. And then probably Mourinho. Yeah, exactly. Mourinho and whoever. And it's like... And I think the worst thing is now is that they're not managers anymore either. They're head coaches. They don't have as much of a say in transfers. Which... is... I suppose it's good if you do go through managers quite quickly, but it doesn't seem like what are they now called, sporting directors, are even in the same bloody hymn sheet, let alone singing the same hymn as the fucking head coach. I think the issue is now is because so many teams now don't see players for players. They see players as profit. They see pick the right players that they can sell on for more money. Not necessarily players that are going to do well for them, like, here and now. Oh, yeah, it doesn't work. We know it doesn't work. Completely lost me downforce there again. SU 1:30 PM hits me on the move. RT, whatever, man. Completely lost downforce, lost all my momentum. SU 1:30 PM hits me on the move. RT hits me for 400. Yep, that just fucking sums up. I genuinely can't be arsed. It's pissing me off. I don't know what to play because I'm not playing well in anything. Dortmund are a good example. Yeah, and Bournemouth and Brighton spring to mind and everything like that. But those teams have built up their methods on how they trade and how they do all of that over years and years and years and years and years and years and years. And they do it well. And I hate to say it, but the trouble you have for Man United and teams like that are now trying to do it is they have the Man United tax. In the fact that they're Man United. So if you're selling to Man United, you add an extra, what, 20% to the price because you can. And they make the wrong decisions. And also the majority of the fans, not all of the fans, but the majority of the fans are just fucking delusional and still think it's 2007 and they should be winning everything. Just because they're Man United. Oh no, Glasner's done a very good job. Are you serious? Do I go up? Do I go down? I How's this guy... How? How is he allowed to fucking do this without taking anything, man? He must be blind. He literally must be blind, or he's currently got his head up his own arse. Right, so only a few clubs can say they need to win almost every game. Yeah, United are... I'm not saying the entire fan base, but Man United are one of those clubs. Because they had so much success in the early 2000s, a lot of... And the trouble is, it's a lot of, how should we say, not so intelligent people who are around about my age. Because most of them don't live in Manchester. And the only reason they support Man United is because they're roughly my age and they were the team who were winning when they were a child, so they just picked them to support. Which obviously then... I'm yet to be a Man U fan. He's from Manchester, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Same with Liverpool. Although to be fair, there is a lot of Liverpool fans in Liverpool, but there's also a lot of Liverpool fans not in Liverpool. Same with City as well. Don't get me wrong, there are the core group of fans. You know, the away supporters, the people who go to the away games for Man United, who have been United fans their entire life. Same with all of them. I support my local club. I support my local club. And for the majority of my life, that's been, unfortunately, I support my local club. I tell you what as well, who I don't feel sorry for, because fuck him, but I kind of feel sorry for. One of my best friends growing up, right, was a Man City supporter. And I mean, he's a Man City supporter. He was supporting Man City in, you know, 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003. Old Man City before they were new Man City. So I kind of feel sorry for him now, because whenever he says, oh yeah, I support Man City, everybody goes, yeah, of course you do. And it's like, no, he's supporting Man City even when supporting Man City were fucked. And he supports Man City because his dad supported Man City. But I do feel bad for him because obviously everybody ribs him for supporting Man City because... you know, everyone and their mums now supports Manchester City. Yeah, exactly. This could be an interesting game. We're 3-0 up. We've completely won the hill. But our light is getting completely outspotted by their light. Oh, I could have done without connecting. Well, you don't have to tell me about supporting your local club and regretting it for the majority of your life. If you ignore the last, 4 years, the peak of my life supporting Ipswich was when I was 2. And obviously I didn't really know a lot about it then. And then from then, it went progressively downhill, 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 downhill. Until, 3 years ago? 4 years ago? And then it actually got okay again. Oh! Oh, what is the timing?! I genuinely give up today. How long had I not fired for? And then as I fire, the light tank gets spotted. Alright, fuck this. I always had a kind of supported Barca as like my Spanish team because I went there when I was a kid. But that's like a, you know, support because they would never, you know, they were on TV more. And, you know, it's not like they're ever going to play Ipswich, is it? Of course. Hit these. Of course I fucking don't. Hey! We broke 3K. Treat me. Wait, did he take damage? Oh, I didn't even get a full HP shot. People always forget that Ipswich have won European silverware. UEFA Cup in the early 80s, yeah, it was 82? 81, 82, I think. Yes, I am playing a grill in the middle. No, don't ask stupid questions. Yes, I will probably die and then get mad. No, don't worry about it. 81, ah. Oh. Yippers, of course. Yeah, I know I play grill in the middle, like whatever, but Yes, Kong's preloading HE. Even though he didn't know for sure that he was going to find me. He could have found the EK1, he could have found the E75. And yes, Artie is aiming for me, obviously. Thought I'd mix it up, because sitting at the back of the map aimed for me, so... Let me guess where Artie's going to aim. I do wonder why... what got me spotted? T-49, do we reckon? Somewhere? Probably. The only European final we got to. We lost to Spurs. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah. Get fucked. Honestly, I could drown myself and I'd still get fucking killed by Artie. This could be a good game. Probably won't be, but it could be. Come on, hacker. Let's go. Oh, fuck off! Go fucking do one! Cunt. Should have clicked that. Why would you come forwards? In back runs. Doesn't surprise me. Alright, let's still got STRV unspotted, Grill unspotted, DBV unspotted, Hirsch unspotted. How did he not get spotted until just then? STRV. Second one, connect. FE literally driving in the bloody... Oh, thank God for that. I was going to say, FE driving in the open. No problem. I mean, hopefully we hit the STRV a couple of times. I think we did. Well, we're not going to do 9k, but... Big shot, Max. Oh, he came back. Didn't expect him to come back. I expected him to go try and play here. Hopefully it's about 4k. I'm genuinely tempted just to... And they make credits, but... I need to do this 3-mark attempt. I've got to play up to 100 games in this thing. I don't even think I've hit the requirements for a 3-mark game yet in this thing, let alone averaged 3-mark requirements. He hits these. Same cannot be said for what my team just did. Something which was really enjoyable, which was the part where Artie misses. The fuck is their Artie doing there? That's quite fun. Rude. Whatever. Hey, Jeremy. How much snow did you have your way? We had a little bit well, we had about an inch of snow last night, which is still in the parts where people haven't drove or walked, because it hasn't barely got above freezing today. And then I don't really think we're supposed to get much more. There's like a 10% chance the entire time of snow, because it's literally just showers coming in from the Norfolk coast, but most of it, God's sakes, most of them aren't really reaching us. That's up there. Wait, so when he fired just then, he didn't get spotted? Fuck off, Artie. Get in the fucking bin. Please get fucked. Oh, please go fuck off. Get in the fucking bin. I'm bored of them today. Seriously. Let me guess, this guy's just gonna, like, YOLO me. Oh, no. Are you fucking shitting me? That's a joke, right? Rather than go for the RU that's currently absolutely slapping the shit out of his team, artillery has just tried to hit me in the fucking bunker. That RU was slapping the shit out of his team in the open for that Arty, and Arty just tried to hit me in the bunker. Oh my god, you can't fucking make this up today. Instantly spotted. That's fun. Not that inaccurate. Like, yeah, I see your point. Not that inaccurate. He was on the other side of the ditch, and it hit above. Like, it hit up here, the other side of this wall. It didn't splash in front of me. If it had splashed in front of me, then yeah, fair enough, 50-50. It hit up here. So he was actually aimed... Well, he'd have been aimed about here, and it's just gone high. Now that guy doesn't like me. Oh, go fuck yourself. Have I, like, activated, like, an old... You know how on NA they used to have, like, sheriff's accounts, where if you killed it, you got gold? Have I activated something like that today? I swear, I'm just getting fucked consistently by things that could be shooting other stuff, but just stays staring at me. Is this a holiday ops thing? Because everybody right now has got the situational awareness of a fucking earthworm. Like, what's going on? I hear those. It's the first probably RNG shot I've hit tonight. great spot. Try and get spotting here from the guys in the town. Thanks.
I know it's supposed to be wraps, but I forgot. Started making this and then went shit.
It's alright.
Salsa.
Have we just got like wraps for breakfast tomorrow then? I don't mind. Looks banging. Very crispy though. Did I just get super unlucky on timing again, or was I spotted and the second I looked away he peeked? There's no chance he low rolled that. Right, what are these two tanks that Couch Hamster asked me to do? I'm playing like arse. So 752. Yeah, I've still got it. I haven't accepted it yet, so. That's tasty. Which won't lie to you. The marks have gone up by 250 since the start of holiday ops. I'd imagine that might be a good credit maker then. Or prototypo. Surely I've gone past it. Fuck. That's up there. Holy shit. Which has also gone up by over 100 over holiday ops. Holy crap, man. That's Borask levels. Shit me. Whoever's playing the ISU 130 really is fucking competing against himself, aren't they? What the fuck is the TIIT? The Obsidian. It's the unskinned Obsidian that never got released. Which, by the looks of it, only one player has? 2 players have? Oh, fuck, that's spicy. Oh, God. Oh, I think I just got a bit chilly. Jeez. Cowchamps, did you know the requirements were really high for both of those tanks? Or did you just pick 2 tanks? You just picked 2 tanks. I don't even really remember the prototypo. Oh, I haven't played many games in it. That's alright. No, I'll have a look. Because at the end of the day, if the marks are high in them, that must be because they're good. And they've gone up a load. It must be because they're good credit makers. I can't remember how good this thing is. I would think quite if the marks are that high. Okay, has no armor. Probably shouldn't have been shocked by that, to be honest with you. Tourist lover. Oh, I might. It's alright. Oh my fucking Christ. Okay. Oh, chili just hit the back of my throat. Or this thing. Which, if I remember right, well, based on how in the first game of today I shot at it like 7 times and didn't pen one. apparently has the best armor in the game. And hits every single shot it fires. I thought it was an auto reloader, not an auto loader. Hey Simri, how you doing? Go on then. Fuck off. Why is this all of a sudden become meta on this corner? Must be. Do you know what I think I'm doing too much at the moment, chat? And I know this is going to come as a shock to some of you. Right? I think I'm thinking too much. I think I'm almost over-analysing what people are going to do, and it's holiday ops, so I need to, like, not be. Prime example. Yeah, you know earlier when that guy hit that snapshot on me? In this thing. I have no fucking clue how. Because this doesn't hit shit. That's right, dude. I didn't want to hit that shot anyway. It's fine. Don't fucking worry about it, Jeff. I think this is the winner. I think the way things are going at the moment, I think I'll pick this. I'll have one more game. Sorry, chat. This is quite crunchy dinner. He had fun. I just realised, chat, this is an autoloader. This is a Vanguard autoloader. That's interesting. Okay, here's the RVs on the island. You'd assume that the 2 tier 8 TDs are going to be at the back. That was a heat round, so this Borsig's got the big gun. Who let a Panther nick up the hill? Well, technically, chat, we're still on for a Rise and Ice. However, I get a sneaky suspicion that may not be happening. Of course. I know the Panther nick's behind me, and there's nothing I can do. He fired HE. Get fucked, Jeff. Oh! Yeah, I'm gonna pick this couch hamster. I definitely think this has got potential. I'm gonna cheer myself up, chat. I'm gonna have some toffees. And what do we always say to ourselves, chat? Don't eat all 15 in one sitting, Max, because you feel sick. And what do I usually do, chat? Eat all 15 in one sitting. And then what happens? I feel sick. Sushi and couscous. What are we saying for credits wise this thing makes? Yeah, okay. 221k on a defeat. It wasn't even that good of a game. Go on then! Is that the AEG camo? Maybe? I don't know. Is it? Right. Om nom nom. Thank you for your channel points, Couch Hamster. Oh, shit. That just cost me, like, some gold. Oh, we're basically broke now. Dildo tank. No, that's the AC-1, isn't it? Or is it the AC-4? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, it is. I didn't know that, to be fair. I don't know where I got it from, because I never picked AEG. I think I picked Dacty. How many trophies have you had now? Less than 15. Why? How many have you had? Sure. Well, that's fine then. I'm just eating yours. Okay, so this is one of those tanks that it's a bit like the Cobra. Whatever number it says for the accuracy, and however big the aim circle is, it's actually lying. Ah, trying to get out of the packet. Ah! Oh, well, I've just butchered that, haven't I? Stealth mode. How the fuck have I managed to get across here without being spotted? That's kind of funny. Good of them all to hop on my bandwagon, eh? Yeah, this thing's accuracy just flat out lies. How much health has this guy got? 600, isn't it? I mean... And that game was even with taking a dodgy shot from the Eggpans E90 that I shouldn't have done. And getting shit pushed by a Panzer. Right, flop it and... Oh, shit. Whoops, I ate quite a lot. Flop it in my mouth. Put them down. Oopsies! Just gonna put those over there and just... I don't ever realise how many I've eaten until, like... Yeah. I know it puts us down to only 40 horsepower per ton. Alright? Oh, go on then. Treat me. Have you got a hand? Thanks. It's rude. She swore at me. Spotted some stuff. Did spot some stuff. Please kill him. He's making me nervous. Thank you. Thank you. Why is there a mouse crossing? Okay, there's no mouse crossing anymore. Nothing is taking damage. Not mine. Interesting. Surely this E3 or this... Surely something can hit this guy. Thank you. That'll have been mine. That will just be blind. know if he knows he's spotted. Don't think he does. Probably does now. Definitely does now. Everything is spotted, / has been spotted. The team are currently running away from hill. That's something to keep an eye on. This guy is drowning himself. He's drowned. Whilst this sense here, I don't really want to move. You know what I mean? He's also not taking damage. Part of me kind of wants to play up towards, with what? I kind of want to play up towards the mid-ridge up here. Try and spot the Leo on Progetto. Thank you. You are? Yeah, it was nice. It was really nice.
Did you like the rice?
Yeah? What was wrong with the rice?
Well, it was a mixture of cauliflower and onion, right?
It's fine.
I'll do that.
Just fall back, dude. There's no point risking yourself getting spotted. Don't hit me. See, and now you're spotted. Mm-hmm. Right, lovely. I would like to know how. 800, that's huge. I think I can get up the hill. I mean, if I go up the hill, this could be saucy. I just wouldn't really want to get... Could I do it without getting a spot is the question. No. No is the answer to that. Maybe I should have spotted for him. I mean, it very much depends on how much HP the Rhino is on. That's also an issue. Probably actually should have stopped to kill the shark. Ah. Or just don't turn, it's fine. Yeah, whatever. Fucked it at the end. And also, they actually expected me to go that way. Which, to be fair, given how many of them there were, they could cover all bases. The Shah went round, I don't know if he went up and over the hill or what. I expected the Progetto to, based on how much HP he was on, but he did the exact right thing and went and cut me off from resetting. I don't know if I managed to double... Hindsight, if I double back, I kill the Shah, and then they've got a problem, but then I don't know if I had enough time to double back, to be honest with you. 7.8k. How is that not, like, an ace? You know what I mean? Don't know, chat. No. Anyway, I'm just going to BRB a couple of secs, guys. Don't go there. Burp.
In your face! Yeah! How do you like them apples? Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, I can't afford that.
Hey, Killer, thank you for the raid. And S-Man, thank you for the 20 months with Prime. How are you both doing? Work sucks. Got Panther mark today. Took me 16 games to go up by 2%. Oof. 100% is next. Bigger oof. I've decided to have an utter shitter of a night again. Second one in a row. But it's okay because Couch Hamster has 3 mark attempted this thing, which at least appears to be fairly idiot-proof. How are you doing, though? Yeah, I'm alright. No, I did not eat the whole box. I almost ate the whole box. Not pushing, are they? No, they ain't. You may have the intra clip, dude, but I have, well, just clip potential. Still had repair cap. Yeah, in all honesty, this thing does feel fairly easy to play. Like, I thought the requirements were quite high on it, but honestly, now having been playing it, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that bad. Take it. Because it tracks. And actually does like, you know, it does a decent amount of damage, but also like you track a lot of stuff. Yeah, when I came in, all I heard was a deep sigh of frustration. Yeah, when you first came in, I was not doing well. Oh, low roll much. He's got a big gun, hasn't he? Yeah, sigh a bit like that. 890. So I just got spotted, didn't I? Oh shit. That's fine. Contra just fired. Oh. Shot myself in the foot. I'm gonna hit reload now. Huh? Ooh. Oh no! Not bad. Hey Pascal, how you doing? The standard B, I always loved the standard B. I played it for the first time not long after it was introduced to the game. Loved it. Really, really nice. That was quite a nice game. Could have done a little more as well. Like, you know, we missed the shot on the Phantom. And then blocked ourselves from being able to hit the Phantom again. And then actually missed another one on him. Wow, he did well to live. I mean, we die anyway, but genuinely not too bad. This standard B was having a good old moan at the entire team, so, you know, what are you going to do? Casual 330,000 credits profit. Yeah, this thing's nuts. This makes credits. Like, lots of. Have I fully field modded it? When the hell did I do that? I don't remember, like, playing a single game in this tank. Well, most players also don't know it's an autoloader. Yeah, the DPM's not amazing. It's what? It's an over 30-second reload for only 3 times 390. And you have a 3.2 intra as well, which is obviously not ideal. But for whatever reason, it seems to work. So tempting to load HE. Like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not, but I don't know why, but it just seems to work. I think it's because the accuracy is just an utter lie. Like, I just sniped that guy's cupola twice. This is very much like... What's the best way to describe it? It's like the Cobra. The accuracy lies. That's annoying. I mean, if I'd have hit that, that'd have just been... Chilling? What's going on here? One of the biggest things it lacks is like late game potential. If you know what I mean, because you know sometimes when I just pull an absolute like clutch, like do a load of damage at the end game, this can't do that because the DPM is very low. Like, you know, you're not going to get multiple clips in at once the game is already, like, over. You know what I mean? You'll get whatever you've got left in your clip in, and that's it. It's not like like, say, as an example, a TVP where you can, you know, squeeze another clip in sometimes. Or something with around like a 20-second reload, where sometimes you can, if you hit reload at the right time, you can... Slightly worried about this Death Star. That's a Phantom. To where, mate? I would love to know where you think we're gonna go right now. Did I get it? I got it. Yeah. 4.3. And that wasn't really, I'd say, any sort of a special game, so... Honestly, I think we can do this, Tank. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm only at 42, so maybe I shouldn't get too ahead of myself, but... Oh, you lucky fucker. Anytime. Anytime you like, Sam. Please high roll, please high roll, please high roll. Fuck you, Lover. Fuck that, Lover. See you later, killer. Have a good one, mate. Fuck that, Lover. That was quite funny. He really wanted me. I mean, that was a poor game, and that was 3.5k. I really desperately want to get ahead on my 3-mark videos again, guys. I really want to. Oh, I mean, I've got 2 weeks at the minute, but ideally I want to be... Again, at one point, I was like 4 or 5 weeks ahead. I want to kind of get back to that, so it's just a lot less pressure. I mean, obviously, when I start doing tech tree tanks again, that will probably happen. Because, you know, tier 8, tech tree 7, 6, usually I hit all 3 within a week or a week and a bit. Rude. Who weighs more, me or him? Him. Science. Don't ram an EBR again. See, we now know that for future. I'd have thought that'd have been me, to be fair, because of much bigger tank. I realised it's a tier 10 game. What I was going to say is I was going to take it anyway, so I might as well guarantee the shot into him, but apparently not. That's not good. I need to be putting... Oh! Oh, are you serious? Oh! I just clicked to kill the Kari, and apparently I die from HE, which is always fun. I'm gonna try my normal play on this map. I don't think this is the tank to do it in, but I don't really want to do anything else, so act now, think later. Shit. It's already not a great start, although I do have an E5 friend. Annoyingly, I don't kill this guy within a clip. Nice. And he runs. Thing is, I think he's just figured out that I'm an autoloader. But it's taken him about 30 seconds to figure it out. Right, so what's my premium? I haven't actually fired premium this yet. 310. Oof. That is unfortunate. Probably didn't need premium for that, but I didn't know what angle I'd have on him. That's annoying. Good angle? Yeah, apparently so. Whoever said about this thing's armor was definitely right. Like, people don't know how to pen it. They do seem to struggle. this game. Hmm. 4K? I'm hoping the AE goes for BZ. He does appear to be doing, although he has taken quite a lot. Maybe one? Huge. Huge. 4.4. Honestly, I'll take that. $250K. This thing makes credits. Max, you look more depressed than normal. Thanks. Yes! Oh, auto fire extinguisher. Although he had a tap. Okay, they're just apparently queuing up to get shot at by me. I'll allow it. I mean, this is where I wish I had slightly more than 3 DPM, but you know. That's a big old... Huh? And that one. Yeah, see, this tank's great until, like, you do something like that where you have a clip where you only get one. And it's like, I've just spent 40 seconds for 390 alpha. That's like Foch 155 levels. He just... Where's he going? Is he going that way? Oh, I've done it again! I suck. Oh, wish I had set my fire. I actually have probably thrown this game with poor accuracy. might get another full clip in here. To be fair, I could try and track. Oh, yes, got the track shot. 804 tracking. By about 0.2 seconds. I'm not going to say saved my game, but yeah. 2 very quick games in a row in this thing, which is obviously absolutely not what you want when you've got fuck all DPM. This is okay. See you later, Couch Hamster. You've actually picked a relatively good tank for me for once. I don't know if you did it accidentally or not. I mean, I think the mark is still going to be hard in terms of to actually 3 mark it, because I think once I get up there, it's going to be slightly more challenging. But I feel like the journey's not going to be too bad to get there. And I'm going to make a shitload of credits on the way. Which is something I haven't actually done this year. I know I bought 30 million in consumables, but I can't remember what I finished the boxes at. I think it was... I can't actually remember. This is the kind of game you want, where you do some... Oh, bang in. Oh, that's huge. Other than the fact that that thing's there. Oh crap, there's another one. No. This random event makes this map so much better. I don't know how the majority of random events, not all of them, but the majority of them, they got perfect. They like opened up parts of the map that otherwise are just a bit shit. Yet, every time they change a map, like permanently, they somehow manage to fuck it up. Wow. Gun depression sucked there. Like, so many of the random events make the maps really, really good. And I wish they were permanently like that. Yet, every time they seem to, like, permanently change a map, it seems to just make it worse. I don't know if that might just be a personal thing, but... I don't know where the even 90 is, but I'm not spotted, so... I am spotted. Interesting. I'm a one-shot for the DZT, which I don't like, and I have not done anywhere near enough this game. I need him to bounce. Or miss works. Wait. Crap. Oh! Fuck off! Where did that go? Interesting game. It's a game of dodge the FE rounds. Oof. And we only get half, which is kind of sad, but... Your mashed potatoes? You're in the army now. Is this a recent thing, Dead Fox? Shit, I might be dead. Ugh. Rude. I joined today. Has Finland has mandatory 6 months. Ah, yeah. Very painful. Was it your first day of PT? Miss me, na 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 na. Six wins. Oh! Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho, green giant. Oh, I got. Oh! So did he, though. Holy shit! Fair trade. Very fair trade. I traded, what was that, 200 and something for 14, 18, 22, 2600. I never know if I like the idea of 6 months mandatory military service or not. I always think it's a good idea, and I think it would sort a lot of problems out in the country, because I think people would value stuff a lot more and be slightly more hardy to life's inconveniences. We'll put it that way. But then part of me also thinks that'd fucking suck if you got called up or joined at the wrong time, wouldn't it? Before they removed it was 2 years. I'd say I'm in like very much in like two minds about it. I don't know if I think it's a good idea or not. Okay. That's a lot of guys. pretend that I'm over here. Looking this way, looking this way. Looking this way. Don't make it in time. Crap. Okay. I want to do, you know, some sort of damage. Let's try and get some compiler action going. I meant yours, not mine, but sure. As long as you don't hit me again, it's alright. It's fine. Hello? How is this guy allowed to do that? His tracks are like just immune. Slightly worried about the E75 just turning up here. There, but... That was key. That was important. What did I just say? That's two shitters in a row. I think that's two shitters in a row because I'm getting a bit too overconfident in the tank. But you know, that game I saw tier 7s and I went, right, we can push this. Not thinking, but can we? Try and flush the light out. The lights. No? Even though I felt like I was fairly well in there, apparently I can't spot the S1. I was still spotted because about 6 people shot at me just then. And that is not what you want. I need to get used to doing that after I fire. Got TS besides me. So it doesn't seem to be anything over here. That's bad. That's less bad. Wow. How has that got that good side armor? Sucks to be you. Yeah, reload. Go for a tactical. I need that guy to die. If that guy dies, then bang him. Did you just fire? I think he did, didn't he? funny, innit? Yeah, Happy New Year, Rex. And now he's had to turn. Use. Oh, behave. I mean, if I can get another clip into one of these guys, that'd be great. And to be honest, our team's not exactly rushing to push up, so it might be alright. Oh. That's annoying. I was gonna hit. If he managed to get away, I was gonna hit. I was gonna go for a reload anyway. So, right, I'm not gonna keep pushing that way because this worries me. Even though he's a one shot, he still worries me. So we're gonna come back. This is now a problem again. Oh. Okay. It was a problem. And then our RFE said no. RFE fired. I can afford to take one from the WT. Wait. Oh, was I not paying attention to shells? Yep, we just reloaded for 40 seconds to fire one shot. That was fun. And took 750 for less than no reason. Fine, I'm a dum-dum. Don't know where the sentinel is. I know where the sentinel is. I don't really know what gun this guy's got. I just decided that, you know what, I'm just going to push and we'll deal with this later. don't know how much HP this guy's got. Still decent, actually. If I can get to him in time. Then he's saying that he's just lost a bit, and our Leo will most likely finish him off. He messed up. Yeah, all in all, not a bad game. Other than the small blunder we had in taking 750 for putting one shot in because I didn't realise I'd run out of AP. Not bad. 350k credits again. Real nice. No, that is not what I meant to do. Are you finding this mark? This one's not too bad, actually. Which shocks me because it was a pick by Couch Hamster. Yeah, this thing's actually much better than I thought. I don't know how it's going to be when I get up to the higher end marks, trying to do 4K consistently. But I'm making good progress at the moment. I don't know what I started on / how many games I've played, but I've had 2 aces so far, so it can't be that bad. Although, I think this is my first tier 11 game, so... We'll see what happens here. Go on then. If you want to peek it, dude, peek it. I mean, that is off play. I don't think we've got much hope here of that. I've not actually seen anyone marking it. That's interesting. That contriver is very lucky. Yeah, I'm helping you, dude. If you can take the shot, that'd be great. Take the shot. That is a very, very quick way to lose 3,500 HP. 1,000 from the Egg Panzer. A fire. 2 from a 752. Oh, go away. The first one, fair enough. The second one was harsh. I still believe. Hey, do you remember me? Oh, if he didn't before, he does now. It's not a shovel gun. It's okay. Again, bearing in mind tier 11 game. Quite a relatively quick tier 11 game. Maybe not so much in, like, time-wise, but it was very much like a fight happened, took a little while, and then the game was over. Like, there was no real end game. Or there was no mid game. It was just start, then end. Bakalva? Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Sorry if I've butchered your name. But thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. If I'd played 3.1k games in the Shaft year, oh my god. I feel like I should get rid of some of these. Ooh. Nice game. Don't like the 2 GW Panthers. Potentially problematic. was that close? Oh, the SUV. Yeah. It's not crazy slow either. I mean, I know I've got Bounty Turbo, but I mean, those, you know, faster than 257. Make sure there's nothing in there. Sometimes you get someone who decides they want to be ambitious. I went too far, which is annoying. Annoying how we bounced the first one as well. Still, I'm not going to say it wasn't really worth it, but it also wasn't not worth it. It was kind of a neutral trade. We did more than we took, like up Landred, but probably wasn't worth how much we took. Oh, hello, Donna. Did not expect him there. To be honest, just as we're loaded, perfect. So now I move into position and I'm loaded again, but I'm just 1,000 damage up. This is where it becomes problematic. Oh, we know where the SU is. Oh wow, show velocity. Oh wow. Okay, absolutely shat on that advantage I just got for destroying the IS-3. Not worth it. Really not worth it. save the other two for Kari. Beautiful. Not bad considering there wasn't really much of a hill fight. And very low HP. 2 tier 7 arties, 2 light tanks, and, you know, a couple of TDs, not many heavies. Not a lot of HP in general in that game, so to manage to do 4k is pretty nice. I think it's fair enough, chat. Yeah, they are habitual. Statistically, yes. He put, and now you're better than me. I put, statistically, yes. And the fact that you call me a cunt for no reason, probably also a better person. So yes, I would say I'm better than you. His name is literally I hate you, so you know. Yeah. That guy was on my team as well. Called the whole team something noobs along that line. So I just said, dude, shut up. No, actually I said speak for yourself. In a game that I did 6k and he did 1800. And I didn't PM him first, he PM'd me and he just put, shut the fuck up, cunt. You arm a fucking hero, question mark. I put, did 6k and you only did 1800, so I think you should think about who you yell at, to be honest. And he put, and now you're better than me. You would have come back to defend yourself, dude. And I just put, statistically, yes. The fact you call me a cunt for no reason, probably also a better person. So yes, I would say I'm better than you. I don't need to check his tomato, mate. Look at the fucking state of this. It's horrendous. 47% wins over 20k games. And especially as 3,000 games of that are in the Shah Future, which is a good tank. As Standard B, which is a good tank. MX-1357, which is a good tank. And Scorpion G, which is a good tank. He's just really annoyed because he's got a small penis and no one likes him. And on that note, I'm just going to BRB a couple of seconds, chat. Don't go anywhere. Right, I'm back, chat. The man with small penis hasn't replied. That's upsetting. And now we're back in Chicago. I open my window for a couple of minutes. Not many minutes, because there's still snow outside. And holy crap, that's cold. Yeah, maybe I'm only going to open that for a minute or so. Maybe even the end of the countdown. -3 here. I think it's -4 or -5 here. Or it's supposed to get to that tonight, anyway. Honestly, probably not worth me shooting. Who played Project Louis? Yeah, a couple of games when it was first released, but nothing much beyond that. Go, 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 go. No! Balls. Not worth it. Traded 2 for 2, and their 2 was better than my 2. 12.2k combined on big ends. Nice. Very, very nice, eh? Very nice. That could be a problem. Ow. Thank you. Okay, he's now not looking at least. Kobe! Why is the intro clip 3.2 seconds? Just make it 3. I mean, the tank doesn't seem to struggle too much with it. What? Hello, darling.
In your face!
Oh! Hello,
Yeah,
other darling.
How do you like them apples? Woo!
Other Max, how you doing? Thank you for the raid, mate. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? And did you do it well? That's a badger. I did. That's good. Oh. Okay. Problem. No, not like this. It's fine. Play some 114. Ooh, I like the 114. Good tank. I mean, I'm not a massive fan of sniping TDs. Good shot, Max. But the 114 is pretty. The gun is, oh, chef's kiss. I was going to be greedy then and try and go for damage, but thought that will definitely come back to bite me. Roll by Baggins killed this guy. I need to be careful. Then credit grind. Always needing credits. I would say yeah, me too, but I do currently have 240 million, so... But... I'm still wanting more credits, ideally. I think you're good on that. No, well, yes and no. It's like, yeah, I'm probably doing better than the majority of people when it comes to credits. But also at the same time, no, because obviously I'm marking stuff by tech tree. I mean, not at the moment, I'm doing premiums and rewards because holiday ops. But marking stuff by tech tree, it's like... It honestly doesn't take long for your credits just to go... Hey, Mikey! Thank you very much for the follow. It's like, you know, you buy back a full tech tree, tier 9, tier 8, tier 7. Like, you're talking how many million credits. We're just about to get another 2 tier 11s as well, which is, what, 10 million credits? Each? No, 3 tier 11s. Oh. Well, so much for me doing damage to that guy. I'll refund your points, Mikey. I don't actually have a drink right now, which I probably should have got whilst I just had a break, but there you go. That was a crap game. But, yeah, is what it is. 7.2. Is it 7.2? 7.4? Whatever it is. So what, that's, you know, 21, 22 million credits, isn't it? $7.4. Yeah, so what's that? 22 and... 22.2? Off the top of my brains? I've got a Chaffee for free on all 3 of my accounts. Been grinding non-stop for what seems like 2 months. What are you grinding towards? Oh, sorry, Chaffee, as in the dog Chaffee. Sorry, my brain went straight to the tank Chaffee then. My bad, sorry. Brain fart. That was my bad. Yeah, I get what you mean now. Hey, UFO, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm just dumb. Don't worry about me. A lot of heavies this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. That's several. Got to pay for the new tanks, but yeah, completed all the show missions. That's starting to seem like work. I think I've done them all. Why are there 2 Type 5s just pushing down the middle? Why are there 3 Type 5s pushing down the middle? I can buy 5 11s right now. Ah! Stop reading the chat, Max. Tracks, please. Tracks, please. Oh, okay, you got hardening. That's upsetting. Chaffee the dog gives an extra 10% credits for 10 games a day. It was too good deal to pass up from games. No, that is a very good deal. You make that deal? Don't blame you. Damn good deal. I have not got premium. Must be foggy. 'Cause you missed. Is it just better for me to go cheeks? Cupola. Not Cupola, apparently. Right, let's load some premium, because I'm wasting time. What the hell are our Type 5s doing? Hello, we are the Type 5s. We move through the middle. Someone told me it's until next holiday. I think I'm pretty sure it says it said permanently, didn't it? Now, permanently has been non-permanent before in World of Tanks land, but permanent sounds pretty permanent if you ask me. Minis. The fuck is going on there? You okay, hon? Okay, apparently we're going. I only have one. No, dude, I don't think you get it. If you're going like this, then go. You know what I mean? Don't, like, stop. Do you have to apply the credits the extra credits that Chaffee gives you, or does it just... Wait, that's my tracking? Oh, go on. Treat me. You just get it. So the first 10 games of the day, you just get the credits. Okay, that's pretty cool. That'll probably become a lot of people's kind of like ritual then, is they'll probably play like first 10 games of the day, they'll play premiums, and then they'll start grinding after that. Hello, darlings. Ow. Rude. I would say more rude, but you bounce, so. Right, we ride. I'm going to go that way, because I think chasing the Leo around that way is stupid, and I think the IS-7's going to go that way. So I think you can come... This isn't too steep, so you can come up here. No, Leo, keep running. Keep running, keep running. Go on, go on. Keep going, keep going. Don't sit there and try and hold 4 tanks by yourself. It's a terrible decision. Ooh, BZ still got HP. I'm just going to kind of go here. Hold that. And that. And that one for... Oh, good measure. Oh, no. Ram him! Use him as a shield! Bounce. You bounce these. He doesn't bounce these. That wasn't really worth it on his part. A full BZ shot for 113 damage, was it? But who am I to judge? Hang on, I need to have a look at my whether I've got the doggy or not. I also need to shut that window. Let's get that out. I was quite hot, and then it was like very chilly outside. I mean, this thing just prints credits. I was throwing a lot of gold that game, and it wasn't a good game. We still made nearly $250,000. Why is his name? What? Thanks. So, do I have him? Do I have him? I think I have him. Where was it? I do have him. Yes, by the looks of it, because I can't do sod all else. Oh, I do need to do this. Right, well... It doesn't really matter, does it? Because I'm going to buy them all at some point, so... all tier 11s are the same price, aren't they? They're all 7.4, same as tier 10s are all 6.1. There's no variation, so it doesn't matter which one I put this on. I'll put it on Hirsch, because I'm doing that next. First world problems, chat. First world problems. Yeah, I have all the tier 10s, yeah. Right, what did I say I was marking next? I said Type 71, didn't I? I think. Well, I said I was going to get the discount on the Type 71, so... When in Rome. Honestly, even if I don't, it's one of those that apply it. I can always do it later. It's fine. Yeah, I've got every single tier 10, with the exception of the copy-paste tanks, I've got every single tier 10 that has ever existed. That you've ever been able to readily get. I've got 103 tier 10s in my garage right now. That's like all of the tech trees, all of the Clown Wars rewards, all of the assembly shops, all of the slightly funky ones, the Bond Store ones, the Onslaught ones. Everything. Ranked rewards. Not that it's ranked rewards. Yeah, I've got none of... literally, there's no point playing this game, Jalera. Every tier 10, with the exception of some of the copy-paste tanks, I have. I think the only ones, like, outright, the only tier 10s that I don't currently have are the... What's it called? Monkey King? The 121B. The Quillin 5A and the Beijing Opera, which is the 113. But I have all of the normal versions of them. Been playing the game a long time. Don't know what you like it. From 1984. Also, because, I mean, I've always done Clown Wars. So, I've all, you know, well, not always, but for the last several years. And the last, what, 5 years, I've always been in a clan that's good enough to just almost be guaranteed to get a tank. So, that's been easy enough to go with Clown Wars tanks. And then, since the assembly shop's been a thing, and obviously that has been relatively recently in the grand scheme of things, I'd already completed the tech tree by then, so resources-wise, I've always been fairly comfortable within the games. The assembly shop tanks, I can just get them. Some spines. That's all of the tier 10s, except the 50B. And both Cobras, which is nice. You can grind the new US line on for XP at 3 XP. Blueprints are 3 XP. Like I say, because of how long ago I completed the tech tree, I've just been accruing blueprints from the battle pass the entire time. And I think I have like nearly 2 million free XP now, so it makes no sense to grind the line. I do technically have a second account that, like, at some point I want to in inverted commas grind out, but there's just always, because there's nowadays there's just always so much like that. There's always so much going on, you know, there's always a battle pass or an event or something like that. I just never get time. I'm just always playing my main account. Was the 5120 drops? No. Try and track this guy if I can. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not reloading because the 50B is. 50B is not. Well, 50B still is, but I can just hit that guy. I think this guy knows how to get out of there. Because I kind of want to go down as well. Although in saying that, if I can get shots into the Type 4... That's potentially problematic. Ah. Something had a go. To be honest, I might play back towards our base. Maybe. Any news? He doesn't like me, apparently, does he? Oh, crap. Just took 500 for no reason. I just baited that guy absolutely beautifully, if I do say so myself. Stay there. Go on. Go on. Like, absolutely had his pants down. He got absolutely rinsed. And then I got 2 low pen rolls in a row and failed to pen his lower plate, which is really sad. Boring. Got racked. I'm just gonna stop and aim. If the Manty comes this way, the Manty comes this way, but I don't think he will. Nope. Yeah, blues is blues. But yeah, I will just for XP the new line, Jalera. There's not really much point as to me grinding it. I've already got so much that I want to do in the game as it is at the moment. Like, yeah, I got 221,000 for XP. That 221,000, yeah, 2,221,000 for XP. And like I say, add on top of that blueprints. Ooh. Do I go north? Do I go south? I think I go north. How many blueprints can you put into assembly shop? I can't remember. I think it's 64 of each nation and so many thingies. See, that's the thing for me. It's much better to use the blueprints for the new tech tree and then free XP for the assembly shop. Because especially as I always try and get the lowest number possible in the assembly shop, it makes more sense. It makes more sense to just put in 1,000,000 for XP and be done with it. New tank? What, this tank? If you mean this tank, no, this was Holiday Ops last year. I just don't think it gets played a huge amount. No assembly shop. Oh, not at the moment, but you could put good money that there will be one in, what, January, February, just after Holiday Ops. There near enough always is, because obviously what they like doing is they like, you know, Holiday Ops, everybody builds up how many resources and stuff they've got, and then an assembly shop to drain it all back out. Enemy team? Hello? Take what they give. Oh no, you're thinking of Black Market, Jalera. Oh, the RS3's the other side. And the VK's the other side. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Frame Rain, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. The XM's that's yeah, I'm just going. Yes, there will be TDs. Yes, I might take a bit on the push, but we ride. We'll be there. Might get a bit of spotting as well, to be honest with you. Stop name. Yes. I'm gonna go for a reload. I know that might sound dumb. I've only fired one, but it's probably going to take me a good 20 seconds to get close to him. And then I'll have 3 to put in rather than just 2. It seems that map control at enemyteam.com. This is why I hit reload. Oh! Turret traverse. Let's go across. I fired before my turret had fully traversed, because this thing's got pretty horrendous turret traverse. It's actually kind of funny. I'm going to do sweet FA this game. Although I did get 1,000 spotting, so... forgot that some of that's blown. It's gonna hurt. Oh, actually, I need to be careful here. I just realised I'm now one shot for the XM because I'm dumb. That's fine. Oh, he fires HE. Honestly, considering that literally 0 tanks went to the side of the map that I did. What, the Scent was there and the SU was there, and that was it for this entire half of the map. 4-6 combined, not bad. Leave me alone. Oh, wait, I forgot about that. Hang on, let me purchase the improved pass. Yay. Such a violent ram. Oh, were you the Tingimabobby? Yeah, the one that changed name. It used to be called the G. It used to be called the G-Saw, but it's not now. I can't remember what it's called. ASVPD. This one. Is that you? Sorry. Yeah, your team had issues there with the fact that they didn't like half of the map, apparently. I said in battle, many idiots. $140 versus 140. This guy's literally asking me for a 1v1. Wow. No, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna put XT. In your dreams, darling. Mwah. Oh, turtle, 2 scorpions late on cross. I should get 300 spot only. Yeah, well, you had nothing on your team. Like, nothing was, came. Like, I went north, and the Centurion that was in your base was the furthest thing north. And that you had one SU-130 PM, and that was it. Everything else was south, and they didn't push south, they didn't win south, and they lost the hill, so you were never winning that game. Unfortunately. Not really a lot you could have done, though. I'd imagine their platoon 2 will go the other side. Which means we might get, what, T95, M6... 703, maybe? Maybe not. I honestly don't know. The platoon one might come this side. That's an over-angle if ever seen one. Thank you for the damage. Now let me reload in peace. Oh. Oh, at least part of platoon 1 has come this way. I mean, that's bold. Go for a reload and go around here. And if that logo's gonna be dead, might as well just go for the egg Panther. Also when hello darling. How are you doing? Whoop. Whoop. Baby. I actually messed up. Whoops. This guy's actually playing this relatively well. Fuel tanks. Fuel tanks. Oh, I fucked it. This is gonna hurt. Ow. Whee. I messed up. He played that well. I will openly admit that. Yeah, fair play. I should have zoomed out and looked. I thought he'd still keep looking that way. Ah, got outplayed by that guy. Fair play to him. And then he completely ignores the XM. Plays like an absolute fucking god against me, and then, ooh, forgets what brain is. Fairly standard, to be honest. Fairly standard. Right, I'm just going to delay push riverbed. There's not a huge amount of heavies. I'll get their light out. I say delay push, I'm not going to delay that much. I missed my shot, but I think they suffered more than I did. It's one of those games where the team struggles. Scheissenhausen. That's unlucky. Is that an EBR 75 at tier 9? Not quite. If it went on a diet, it would be, and had better gun handling. But honestly, this is an EBR 75 at tier 9 if it was balanced correctly. It's quick, which is good, but it's quite fat, so you still take quite a lot of shots. Which is kind of annoying. And then it's still got that punchy 1.5 second intra clip, 2 shots, like, you know, bang, bang. But the gun handling is pretty terrible. Like, you have to actually stop and aim. You can't just cross-map people from 300 meters, 400 meters, whilst on the move at full chat. Oh, go away. I knew he was there as well, so I don't really know. You watch, I'll hit this now. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Ugh! Although, the one thing I will say is you do have much better view range than the EBRs. Apparently I can't aim for shit though. But yeah, that is probably the biggest difference between this and the tier 8 EBR is this thing has downsides, basically. Being quite big and an easy target to hit is probably the biggest downside. And the gun handling is just really annoying, if nothing else. Seriously, how is he allowed to do this? It's also not quite as responsive either, like, as in, you can't accelerate quite as quickly. That's like that got me into trouble there, because I couldn't accelerate away quick enough. Again, being a big target, you get hit. Fair play to that T95. Like, he outplayed me. I don't know what more to say. I mean, don't get me wrong, the 752 is probably not the tank to try and outmaneuver a T95. It's not the most mobile, but he still did everything right. I tried to bait him into, like, pushing aggressive. He didn't. I tried to get around him. He reversed to the wall. And then he didn't forget that I was behind him and turned when he needed to. So I can't argue with that. I got outplayed. It's fair enough. Shame I don't play lights. Yeah, I'm not the greatest light tank player. I don't mind playing lights Quite enjoy playing lights. Well, no, that's a lie. I enjoy playing lights. I don't like marking lights. Because playing light tanks is fine, and when you get, you know, on a map that you don't really care about and you die early or you die doing not a lot, it doesn't matter, and it's fine. You know, you move on and you go next. When you're trying to mark light tanks, and it matters about making sure that you're consistently doing quite a lot of damage, then it can get quite frustrating. That's where I struggle with lights. You know what? I am absolutely shocked that Daki is stream. I thought he was gonna do his subathon where he streamed like every day for, what was it, 4 months? Wow, I'm by myself. This is bad. Stream like every day for 4 months. I thought, right, well, after this, surely he'll have like a month off and go do other stuff. No, back to his normal schedule, almost. Well, that's upsetting. This is the part where I would like a friend. So I don't like either of those. APCR. I think from this angle the E5 Scopola is going to be an issue. My finest clip, but it's fun. Do you think I can push through the tunnel and get a clip into the Phantom? Probably doesn't need to be APCR, but yeah, when in Rome. Completely oblivious. Is everything spotted? Just the Leo one. Is that worth the gamble? Because if the Leo one's up here, I'm in trouble. No, it's not actually. I'll go back and try and deal with these guys. Crap. He's like right there. That's right. I'll take the spotting. Although I'm already on kind of tracking, but okay, Leo 1's there, H3's dead. We're now going to go for the AE. 750 DPM. Oh yeah, baby! The full Foch 155 experience. Scheissenhausen! Letitz. Why are you there? I mean, you are just about to get absolutely slapped by a KPZ, but sure. I'm just hoping he can't spot me, and me not spot him through that bush. At the same time, I kind of want to get on with it, because I kind of want to do some damage. News? Ah. Oh, cock-a-dildos looking this way. I thought it was still a rather terrible game. C'est horrible.
What the hell?
Eh.
No,
bit of spotting on that guy, although Fire Smoke! Thank you very much for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Although I don't know why you followed on that gameplay. That was awful. You seem like a good player who gets games like I do. Yeah. My problem as a player... I try not to be too big-headed, but I think if you ask most of my regulars, they'd probably agree. On my day, when I'm... Shit. When I'm playing well, I can have games as good as most. I'd be right up there with some of the best players. Consistency is my issue. A lot of the time, I'm all or nothing. Like, I'm my playstyle is very aggressive. Which, when it works, it's great. And when it's going well, it's great. But I suffer quite a lot with... Thank you for turning into me. Thank you. You could have just turned left, and that could have all been avoided. I suffer a lot with trying a bit too hard sometimes, if you know what I mean. Thank you for that. And sometimes I'll struggle if I'm starting to go tilt. The aggressive play style then is more of a hindrance than a help, because if I'm starting to get annoyed, then, you know, playing aggressive and then getting shit pushed by people, I get even more annoyed, and I usually spiral quite quickly and then have bad games. That's a T30. Hold that. But if I'm playing well and everything, you know, things are going quite well for me, then I can have some banging sessions. Maybe not with the best, but quite good. Does he spot me? Am I spotted? No, I wasn't. I've got no view range. No, I have got low noise. But this tank isn't that stealthy, so yeah, I would agree. Okay, I did get spotted. Rude. Driving. Where's that Crust gonna go? I think he's just getting the fuck out of dodge. Okay, probably push this then. Yes, he is. No! Why run? Join the dark side, we have cookies. Get up the hill. That's all that's left. I don't really know how I feel about this tank. Feels okay. I'd say the gun handling. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I do need to unlock one of my. But whatever, I'll just trade. Game's basically done anyway. So. What I definitely do need to do in this tank is I definitely need to oh crap. Not paying attention. I wasn't looking, so I went for it. And then more appeared. I don't know why I just repaired my radio. Force a habit. Okay, even 90's out. Can't remember what I was about to say either. Just 0800 shat my pants. He doesn't like me. Oh no. You're welcome, Skoda. Oh, I just rammed the even 90 onto the Skoda. Oh. That was beautiful. Best friends popped up again. I'm not replying to the game. Oh. That was actually an okay game. Genuinely not too bad at all. For Himmels, anyway. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say. I do want to... Ah, beautiful. Right on cue. I was going to say, I do want to get field mods in this tank so that I can unlock a second equipment slot. What's the view range? 471. I'll take off low noise. So for the second equipment slot, fits stabs. I think that's. What did you do to him? What the guy who messaged me? Not a lot. So he said, yeah, he said just in game chat. He said, bunch of useless noobs on my team, or I was on his team, or something to, you know, that tune. You know how people do. And then I just replied with "Speak for yourself." Because at the time, we was a tier 9 game and I'd done 6k. So, you know, feel like that's fair. And that's all I said in-game. And then he messages me after the game and says, shut the fuck up, cunt. And then something else. Oh, yeah, do you think you're better than me? Or you think you're better than me, or something like that. Standard. So, max, check statistics. 47% player, standard. So I replied to his, do you think you're better than me? I put, statistically, yes. And considering you called me a cunt for no reason, I'm going to say probably a better person. So, also yes, I think I'm better than you. To which he got very annoyed and offered to 1v1 me on Rust, yo. No, he didn't. He then said, fine, if you think you're good, 1v1 me, Object 143 battles, let's go. I was like, oh, I've started something now, and said 1v1 in the Black Rock. That's a great idea. Yeah, I should have actually. Oh, why weren't you here like a minute ago, Max? Huh? Hello, Phantom. Goodbye, Phantom. Hello, Leopard. I tell you what, this with stabs. I might be onto something here, you know, chat. This feels much more comfortable with stabs. I know it's a light, but is it really a light, you know what I mean? See, I like winding up the angry internet people. Because it's funny. Okay, this thing with stabs changes the entire vehicle. Rude. He says bouncing off his engine deck, but that's not the point. I usually, the people who accuse me of cheating, I usually say, oh my god, thank you so much for the compliment. Clearly, if you think I'm cheating, I must just be a good player. That usually rolls them right up. That's quite funny. Actually, I'm not gonna go that way because they're gonna think I'm coming that way. And there's a sturv somewhere. Burp. Hello, Sturv. Oh, he's not there. Oh, he's there. He's doing running. Alright, STRV. Wow. I'm gonna do what's called being annoying now, buddy. Miss me. No tap. I'll be with you in a minute. Okay. Help is on the way, dear. Oh, nobody gonna kill that guy? Ow! Somebody should have killed that guy. I wouldn't have taken another shot then. It's poor Sturv. Hey! He had it coming. Hello, Daddy. I'm gonna go over here if you don't mind, because you look scary and you keep shooting at me. So I'm gonna come sit over here. I'm gonna shoot your teammates, and then I'll be with you in a moment, okay? Easy, make a decision. Which side of the house would you like to sit? I did tell you I'd be with you in a moment. Yeah, stabs makes this tank quite enjoyable, actually. Like, I know this is going to sound dumb, but it makes it a lot more snappy. Oh, he hasn't replied. Oh my god, Toadlets? Go on then. Yeah, pretty good game. Very nice, actually. Very, very nice. Very nice, eh? Very nice. Overall, considering how the day started, not too shabby. The 752 definitely brought it back. Because that was trash. That was trash. That is trash. All of the tanks that I played early doors was trash. And then we actually did alright in that. And then brought this back a little bit. Which is nice. But the start of the session was arse. Wow! The 752 prints credits. 7.4 mil. Plus tonight. We will absolutely take that. Oh boy, oh boy. More field mods. Treat me. Probably aiming, to be honest. Because what? It adds a second onto the reload, but realistically, if you're playing this thing off the reload, you're probably doing it wrong. So aiming's actually probably better. And to be honest, if I really wanted to increase reload, I can get that reload back there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see when I get there. But anyway, I am gonna call it there, boys and girls. I am at my scheduled end time. Yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for everyone from the raid who stopped by and said hey. Thank you everyone who's still here. And yeah, we'll go raid someone. Do you have any preferences, Max, on who you'd like to raid? Because the majority of these people are your peoples. Do you have any preferences? I could raid Moth. I saw he was in your chat earlier. I was lurking. We could keep the Britishness going. Or raid Moth. But anyways, have a good one, everyone. Hope you all have a great start to week. Who was that? Dano Boy TV. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry, I was trying to read that on the bit that was here rather than because I've already opened something else on here to raid. But anyway, have a good one, guys. Have a great start to your week wherever you are, whatever you're doing. I will hopefully be back on Wednesday. It will be an after work stream, so hopefully around about 5:30ish. Hopefully, and then we will be back after that on Friday. So have a great week wherever you are, whatever you're doing. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And if you haven't done already as well, pinned comment before it disappears. New YouTube video. Go watch that. Although, to be honest, most of you are probably too good for that video. Because it's a mission guide to some of the Dravitz missions. I would imagine most of you who are watching have already completed the Dravitz missions. So, actually, maybe don't worry. But anyway, have a good one, guys. Love you a long time. I will see you soon. Bye-bye.